Hello, everyone. Hello, this is Rex Red here. I am going to try and dispel a lot of myths and inaccuracies and about auto-tune. Okay, there are a lot. I have my friend here with me. Sigmund, say hi. Hi. So yes, that's my friend Sigmund. Um, all right. We are going to I'm in the process of mixing a song, and what I was going to do was just make a video all about auto-tune and how and dispel all of there's all kinds of really wrong stuff out there. Wrong stuff, okay? About auto-tune. People are talking about auto-tune and they're not really, they don't really know what they're talking about, okay? At all right? And this is why I'm making this video, all right? To let you know the truth about auto-tune, okay? And because there are a lot of ugly and horrible facts out there that are not true, okay? And okay, we're going to start first with well, I'm going to start playing and saying this song right here is I'm using so much. I wouldn't call it auto. Yeah, it has manual tuning and auto tuning on it. It has a bunch of tuning stuff, okay, on it. All right, so we're going to listen. Life can be a storm, searching for arms that are warm, okay, to hold you through the night. Now, what I haven't done, now, that was just horrible, wasn't it? That was just absolutely, that was like unlistenable because it's got auto-tune on it, all right? Now, okay, we're going to go back in time, okay? Back to the beginning of recordings, okay? And recording artists, there have always, even to the beginning when they were little cylinders and people would record on these cylinders, okay, that Thomas Edison created, okay? Back then, okay, if they messed up a cylinder, okay, if the singer messed up or the big band messed up, okay, they would just make another cylinder, okay? And they would keep making them until they got one that was perfect, okay? That's what happens. And so I'm sure that a lot of those cylinders were tossed in the garbage because they finally got it right on the last take. And then when they when they etched the cylinder, the performance ended up working right, okay? Why? Who decided whether if the cylinder got thrown in the trash or whether if it got kept? Okay? And I'm going to give you the answer to that. Way back in the 1920s and all. Guess what decided whether if the cylinder got thrown out? Auto-tune. Okay? Auto-tune was way back, has been around since back in the 1920s. Okay? Now, people are going to say, what? Really? And it's like, yeah, artists have been using auto-tune since the 1920s. Okay? And you'll say, okay, Rex, that sounds absolutely ridiculous. There was no auto-tune. There were no computers. There were no microchips. There was no way to auto-tune back in the 1920s. And I'm going to tell you right now, there was. There was a way to auto-tune back in the 1920s, and all of the recording studios used it. Okay? And you know how they auto-tuned back then? They would hire a certain person, okay, who worked in the studio, and that person was considered the golden ear, okay? And they would listen. They were very, that was their job, was auto-tune. they were the auto-tune back then, okay? And that was their job, was to auto-tune, was to listen to the singer and tell everybody in the room whether if they were singing correctly or not, okay? And if the person, if their auto-tune man, okay, their golden ear, they called them the golden ear. If that auto-tune man, okay, the singers had advantage of that golden-eared man, okay? And not only would the golden-eared man, or woman, not only would they tell the singer whether if they were singing on pitch or off pitch, but they would also tell them if they were singing too quietly or if they were not singing in time, okay? There were all kinds of things that a microphone does now, okay? We have a microphone. You don't have to worry about singing over the band, okay? Because we have a microphone now that helps the singer cheat. But back then in the 1920s, how did the singer cheat? Well, they had the golden ear person, okay? And the golden ear person would listen and say, "You're not singing loud enough. Please start again." And so what they would do back in the 1920s, okay, before they would start recording and put that recorder up, okay, they would have the golden ear person listening to the singer and the band and all of these people, okay? That was their job, okay? Their job was auto-tune, okay? And that golden-eared person would tell the singer, stop. You're not singing it. You're supposed to go, instead of, okay? They would basically tell them each note they were singing incorrectly, okay? And the big band would all start again, okay? And they would practice. They would practice that song hundreds of times. Hundreds, okay? Until there was no possible way that singer could even, if they wanted to, sing it wrong, okay? Because they sung it hundreds of times, okay? And when they finally got to that part where the auto-tune person, okay, was tuning their voice, okay, using auto-tune back in the 20s, okay? Auto-tune was some other thing that was making the singer sing in tune, okay? So there's no such thing as a recording. There were some recordings where people just, in the 60s maybe recorded stuff in their basement or whatever. But the thing is that did they have somebody in the room who was saying, "Oh, hey, dude, I think you're singing that particular note. It doesn't quite sound right." And so they'd go back and re-record that section or record whatever, okay? So they may have had their mother sitting in and saying, "Oh no, son, our daughter, that particular song isn't, that particular note isn't quite right." My mother used to do that. She'd tell me, that, the way you're pronouncing that word, because I'd take my demo tapes to her and say, "Listen to this, Ma, my new song." And she'd say, "Well, I love your song, but that particular note or whatever, that's auto-tune." So I'd go back in the studio and I would fix that note. I would correct my singing as a singer based on some external force that was being applied to my voice. And I would correct my singing according to that external person, okay? That's what's called a golden ear. So there is really no such thing as a song that doesn't have auto-tune, okay? Because there are people, okay, who would go and practice. And that's the thing, is that is the difference between old recordings and new recordings, okay? It's not that the singers back then were not better than today's singers. There are some singers who use auto-tune, they can't sing in tune, and they use it, and it basically, and they don't practice, they just sing, and auto-tune fixes it, and that's it, okay? And they really can't sing very well without auto-tune, okay? Yeah, that's around, okay? And that kind of thing was probably not, you couldn't get away with that in the old days, okay? You had to eventually, and that's the thing, is that there were people back then who really couldn't sing hardly at all, but they would practice that song. They would have to play it over and sing it over and over and over and over and over until their ear finally got it, okay? That's a form of auto-tune. Practicing until you get it perfect is a form of auto-tune. It's a form of training your ear to and to some external idea of what tune is, okay? And so now so that is, in the past, that is what singers would do, is they would auto-tune they would use the golden ear to auto-tune. The golden ear would look at it, and at each take, every word, every syllable, everything they sung, okay? And these recording studios, they, back in the 1920s, they probably cost thousands and thousands of dollars, okay? Back in the 1960s, they probably cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. And in the 80s and 90s and so on, they cost millions of dollars, okay? These recording studios, okay? People today make their recordings in their living room, okay? All right? They do not have a $100,000 or $1 million studio, okay? Like the people back in the 60s had, and 70s, and they didn't have $100,000 studios, okay? They have, some of them get by with a little laptop, okay? And a few external programs and plugins and stuff, okay? And they create #1 hits on their laptop, okay, in the back of some practice van, okay? That is what people are doing today. That is the magic of what people are doing today, okay? They don't have, and also back at the time, in the time of the 60s, when these people were so much more talented, that's what you're hearing, these people, and they're wrong, okay? These people, the singers today, are no less talented. Some of them are, but most of them are not any less talented. In fact, they're much more talented than the singers of old, okay? Because a singer is a singer, okay? They just get up and sing, all right? But the singers of today have to know how to use a computer. They have to know a lot of them have to know how to play all the instruments in their songs. They create the music themselves, a lot of times from scratch, okay? Singers of old didn't have to play their own sounds, their own songs, okay? All right? The only thing that's different today is the singers in the past had to sing things over and 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 over hundreds of times until they could sing they could sing the entire song all the way through, okay? And the person with the golden ear would just be on the last note, they would start jumping for joy, and everyone in the room would clap and say, finally they got it, okay? But it was because the golden ear person kept stopping them and saying, up, you got to sing that higher. You're not going, okay, until the muscle memory of the voice was following the auto-tune of the golden ear, okay? And that's what it was, okay? It was something was tuning their voice for them, okay? And they had the advantage of of a person dedicated to tuning their voice, okay? To auto-tuning their voice, okay? Telling them, oh, you're not quite hitting that note. Oh, that when you go, ah, you're not, they're not right. They're not going, ah, they're not going perfectly in, together. They need to go, ah, and this, so they had vocal coaches, okay? People today don't have that. They don't have a dedicated person who's paid, in the 80s and 90s. Those people were paid probably $1,000 a day. They had that, okay? The big record companies paid, and not only did they have the golden ear person, okay, the auto-tune person, okay, they also had a number of sound engineers, okay? Sometimes it could be as many as 5 and 6 engineers all working and fixing and working on the mixer. They would have like 5 people all running the mixer at one time, okay? People today don't have that, okay? But they still put out amazing, absolutely amazing, like works of art, okay, without 5 people just on the mixer, okay, turning knobs while the song is being mixed down, all of them having their own knobs, having 2 hands on each knob and moving, and you're in charge of turning the knobs for the bass, and this person's in charge of turning the knobs for the guitar, and that person is in charge of making sure that no drum sound peaks above a certain level, okay? They had many people helping them make their music, okay? That you could call that cheating, all right? Yeah, and they had the auto-tune person helping them cheat, okay? Because they were not singing this. Hello, welcome, Aunt Kit. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope I said your name right. We are talking about auto-tune. Much love to you and India. And beautiful, beautiful India. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So, we are talking about auto-tune today, okay? And so you've come into the middle of this discussion, but okay, I'm going to finish this, okay? So auto-tune. So the people in the 1920s, they had their auto-tune golden ear person, okay? And a lot of times they were not aware that they were singing a certain note wrong. And the person with the golden ear would come in and say, up, 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 stop the music. When you sing that note, I want to hear you sing it a little higher there, okay? And so the next time they would start it again and they would sing it higher. And so that's what the singer had. They had somebody there telling them for each note and every syllable on every note exactly how to sing it, okay? Say, oh, you're late. They go in, oh, you're late, you're early, coming in early. And they would coach them through the song, and they would sing it over and over and over, auto-tuning them and saying, louder, I can't hear you over the guitars. And so the singer would sing it a little louder. And so basically, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you for following, and thank you for the like, and Kit. Thank you. And again, big love and hugs to you in India. So, yes, the person in the recording studio who was being paid tons of money, okay, they were their auto-tune, okay, and they would tell them how to sing, okay. So that person, that singer, they were probably, if they didn't have the golden ear person telling them and constantly and practicing and making them practice it and practice it and practice it until their voice was auto-tuned by the golden ear person, okay? Now we get to today, okay? And there's a problem with that whole process, okay? Because I will tell you that you say, okay, well, the singer was better because they practiced more, and they sung more, and they ended up practicing more. And so because they practiced more, they're, thank you for the like, thank you. Because they practiced more, okay, their music was better. That's not true, okay? That is not necessarily true, okay? Just because you sing a song 150 times and practice it and practice it and practice, they say practice makes perfect, okay? That doesn't mean that the song is better than somebody who doesn't practice and just sings it, okay? And I will tell you why, all right? Because, and see, this is why I'm trying to tell you that a lot of people are saying, oh, they were so much better. They could step on stage and just nail a song, and they were so much better at it, okay? And I can tell you why that's not necessarily true. No, a golden ear, there's a good possibility that a golden ear is partially something you're born with, okay? It's like some people are super tasters. They have a lot more on their tongue. They have a lot more taste buds on their tongue, and so they can and they can. Some people are wine connoisseurs. Now, a lot of people say that's just a bunch of hullabaloo. It might be just a bunch of hype, but also now when it comes to the ears and everything, a lot has to do with the structure of the bones in the ear, the tiny little hairs in the ear, and so a lot of it, some of it, the golden ear has a lot to do with I don't know if I want to say hereditary, because not everybody, but it has to do with something you're born with a propensity. Some people are born to be athletes, okay? Some people are tall, okay? And so they're going to be a good basketball player, okay? And you're not going to be as good a basketball player if you're born short, okay? And that's the same way golden ear is. So many musicians, okay, and singers, they have a good ear, but they don't have a golden ear, okay? And so that's why the studio would always hire somebody to have a golden ear. And they would be in there, and, you know, and today's people, and they're making their music on their laptop, they don't have that person, okay? So that person in the way back, all the way back to the 20s, okay? They, when they first started recording, okay, they had this golden ear person. They were able to cheat with auto-tune because not every singer had somebody telling them, oh, you've got to sing that a little higher. Oh, you got to sing that a little lower. And then they would practice, and the golden ear person would keep coming in and say, no, stop. You got to sing this. No, you're doing that. Every time you sing that, you come in late. I want you to come in on time. All right, so the singer, they would start the music, and the big band would start playing again, and the singer would come in, and that time they'd come on time, and he would make them do that over and over and over and over and over. Okay, now, I'm practicing absolute pitch. Practicing perfect pitch is something that you should continue doing. Okay, if you feel, I think everybody who's a singer is practicing to find perfect absolute pitch, but there are specific classes designed to teach you that, and that's good. That is really good to. So no, you shouldn't not stop trying to develop your pitch. It's like a tall basketball person and say, somebody who's tall, and if they want to play basketball, they should go. I hope that I can try and explain them to you, okay? So you will learn them. They take time, okay? Some things, they go in your brain, and your brain is kind of like mush. But, and you learn all these terms and everything, but eventually what happens is you go to sleep and you incubate. Your brain incubates, okay? And then it starts to learn. It's like learning a new language, okay? It takes a while, but then everything becomes clear, and then you get really precise with your language. You learn all kinds of little subtle things, okay? At first, it's like you're swimming and you're in an ocean, but don't worry, because eventually your brain will categorize, and your brain can learn millions and millions of things, okay? And recall them, okay? So don't worry about terms. Eventually you'll learn them, okay? If you keep working at it and working at it and working at it, you will eventually learn all the terms, and you will learn that the pitch. And if you can't learn it, okay, there's the golden ear person, okay? And that golden ear person, today they've been replaced with auto-tune, okay, to some degree, okay? To some degree. You still have to know to use it. Yes, well, just keep it up. Just keep up learning, since I really enjoy music, especially Indian classical music. That's beautiful. It gives me goosebumps, and it's so profound. That's lovely. So just keep going. Just keep going forward, and you will become. Now that there's a lot of things. Quality isn't the only part of music. Okay, sometimes there's also quantity. And quantity has to do with repertoire, where some people are, they had a person with a golden ear in the studio, but they also had a repertoire person, okay? They had a person in the studio who knew every single recording that anyone ever made, okay? And the singer could say, well, I don't know what kind of song I want to make. And then they'd call in the repertoire person, okay? That's another person that today, who our repertoire person is today? Google. Okay, we just go in Google and say, Google, show me some Indian classical music. Okay, and so when YouTube, all right, today's musicians aren't any worse than the past musicians. And I'm going to tell you another thing, that a lot of people, they had people with golden ears, okay? But the golden ear person eventually kind of, after the singer sung it 500 times and they kept getting it kind of wrong, the golden ear person would just kind of give up a little bit. And that is why and anybody, if you have a golden ear, well, my suggestion is to, if you haven't been able to produce music yet, is to buy music that's already made, okay? And to buy music, like to go on a websites that sell you music, that all you need to do, if you're a singer too, if you like to sing, then just buy music that's already kind of made, sort of like karaoke, but you can write your own song, you can write your own music to it. You don't have to use somebody else's music or words. And until you can make your own music, cheat, okay? Use everything in the book, every trick and everything you can, okay, to get your song made, all right? And so just do it. You don't have to learn everything, okay? You don't have to carve your own guitar, okay? You don't have to go and build. You don't have to discover music from sine waves and all of that. It's already been done, okay? You don't have to create your own drums, and go out and shoot animals and use the skins from them to make your own drums. Just buy some drums. You have to take every shortcut you can find and buying a Scarlett, okay? Now, I'm not sure what the Lewitt LCT is. I've never heard of that, but the Scarlett is really nice, okay? So what I would suggest, there is a website called Motion Array. Right. Well, if you can make your own, you're way ahead of the game, okay? But like this song, okay, I'm going to play a little bit of this song. This song, I bought the music for it. And it's like, yes, I can play guitar, I can play banjo, I can play mandolin, I can play many, many stringed instruments, I can play piano, okay? I can play all kinds of instruments, okay? But sometimes I want to make a song really quick. Okay, now this song right here. Life can be a storm. This song, I bought this music, okay? I bought it, and yeah, I had to chop it up and kind of arrange it. If you notice all these little splices here, I bought the music, and it was all made. It's like, yeah, I cheated. I bought the music, all right? I didn't have to make the music. I didn't have to go and strum and play the guitar. Oh, it's a microphone. Oh, that sounds nice. Wonderful. So I bought the music, okay? And you can do that, all right? Because you can buy somebody else's music. You can buy it and pay for it and get it royalty-free, so you don't have to mention their name. You don't have to mention anything. You put it into Cakewalk like I did. I just dragged and dropped it into Cakewalk, and then I wrote words for it, and I chopped it up so that it fit my words, the parts of it. I just made little loops and chopped up the sections. And this is what I bought. I'll take my words out, and I'll show you what I bought here. See, I bought that. But what I can do with this, with my voice, with my words, yes. So this. Thank you, very much, Aunt Kit. That's very nice that you admire my efforts and I put in. And that you've seen me grinding as I have late into the night. I work and work and work at this many, 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 many hours. So Aunt Kit, all I can say is take every shortcut you can, okay? And then eventually, okay, like I said, you won't be swimming anymore. Use every shortcut, use Auto-Tune, use all of the tools that you have, and don't let people tell you, oh, if you use Auto-Tune, you're cheating. It's like, okay, I don't know of any of the old musicians, the musicians from the 60s and that said, okay, get that golden ear man out of the studio. I don't want him here, okay? None of them said that because they had to. Because if their fans heard them, and I'm going to tell you, there are many recordings from the 60s and 70s where the singers are out of tune, okay? Where the golden ear man woman didn't catch it, okay? They didn't catch the note out, okay? And it's not only the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s. There are a lot, and take it from me, because I'm a person with a golden ear. I have a golden ear, and I have almost, I can at times I can come up and do perfect pitch, okay? Like somebody say, hum a C, and I can, la, you know, or what, I think that's a C, da, 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 da. All right, so, yeah, I can usually, so, but the thing is that, uh, so I can tell in these old songs, okay, I don't need to look at it on a graph. I don't need to look at, I can tell when the singer is singing off. I can tell when their harmonies are off, okay? When the harmonies, when somebody is flat, I can tell, okay? I've sung in quintet choirs where there were 5 singers, and everybody had to be on their note, and the person with the golden ear or with the piano would come and play everybody's note and say, "You're off." You know, and rarely was I ever off, okay? Cuz I practiced, I studied my stuff. So okay, I am a beginner in music who doesn't know music theory. What skills should I aim after to learn music production? Okay, I think the skill that you need to use, okay, it's like I said, is to cheat, okay? Cheat wherever and whenever you can, and learn to sing mainly, okay? So get your voice strong, okay? That's number 1, and then learn to write. Learn to write lyrics, love songs, okay? Learn to write beautiful, beautiful, romantic words, okay? Those two are important, okay? Because there are tons of songs out there, but a very special and unique voice, okay, is what makes the song. It's, you know, a lot of people say, oh, the guitar player, they have this great guitar player and everything. It's always the singer. It's always the singer. The singer makes the song, okay? And so your voice and the words and music that you write, the melodies and that come out of your head, and the words, those are the most important things, is your voice and the words, okay? And if you have those two things, if you have a voice, a beautiful tone, quality to your voice, a quality voice, and if you have beautiful, passionate words that make people cry, okay? Those are the two things, okay, that you want to focus on, okay? And so if you're so sing every day, every single day, and don't yes, the vocalist is supreme, okay? And oh yeah, there's no sound as beautiful as the human voice, okay? It's not the guitar, it's not the flute, it's nothing is as beautiful as the human voice. Okay? Nothing, no music is more beautiful than the human voice. Yes, well, that's the same thing with a conductor. It's like to say, okay, the conductor is auto-tune, okay? Oh, the orchestra's using auto-tune. Fire the conductor. Let them all just play. They don't need a conductor. They don't need somebody to tell them when, to keep them all on the same beat. It's just these people running around talking about auto-tune and how horrible it is and how dead it sounds, okay? That's the thing, is that now I'm going to tell you another thing, is that all right, I told you that the people back then would practice things hundreds and hundreds of times, okay? The more you practice something, the more you lose something, okay? The more you practice something and practice and practice and practice it and practice it, you're gaining something, you're getting something, but you're also losing something, okay? What are you losing, okay? The more you practice, what are you losing, okay? What you're losing, okay, is the energy of the performance, okay? Because the first time you sing it, it's like, oh, you come in and you're just like you're so enamored, okay? This is so beautiful. And you come in and you sing something with so much passion and so much energy, okay? And then the person with the golden ear comes in and says, stop, you just sung that wrong, start again. And then you sing it again and you've lost something, okay? You've lost that energy, okay? You've lost the emotion, the emoting, this buildup of something deep inside. And by the time you've sung it 100 and 200 and 300 times, okay, it becomes like la, okay? It just becomes dead, all right? And that's the thing that people have today, okay? Because they don't have to sing it a million times. They can just sing it once through an auto-tune, and so their performance has that emotion in it, okay? And they can just fix those few little things by using auto-tune that are slightly off. Okay, they don't have to re-sing it and re-sing it and sing it again and sing it again, because yes, their voice becomes more, they learn more control of their voice in many instances, okay? But they lose the emotion in the song. And so that's what we're looking at. A lot of the music yes, they practiced it hundreds and hundreds of times, but they lost something along the way, and that is, and people don't know that. People don't know that they're listening to songs that the singer could just they could care less if they ever heard the song again, because they have had to sing it and re-sing it and re-sing it and re-sing it hundreds of times, to the point where they are sick to death. It take them years before they'll ever want to hear that song, okay? So they've lost something. Okay, this is where auto-tune is very good, because you can take that spontaneous, and I will say that when I'm recording a song and I lay down the vocals, the first time I sing it, I always think, oh, that was the best, okay, but then I'll I'll start another take and I'll sing it again. And I'll sing it again, and I'll sing it again, and it's usually, the first take, there's this kind of like I said, emotion in it, okay? That is because it's so new, and because I'm venturing out into virgin territory. I just to use that word. It's like that there's something special there, okay? Yeah, well, you have to have your so I'm not promoting him as he is already dead, but would like to witness something extraordinary. Well, you have to have people that you admire and people that you aspire to be like. And so there's nothing wrong with that. And emulating their success and adding your own individuality to it, okay? So there's nothing wrong with that. So the so you lose something, okay? You lose something, and I will say that it's usually not the first time when I sing something. That's not what goes into the song finally. It's usually about the sixth or seventh or eighth time that I sing a song that I get it right. Okay, maybe ninth, maybe 10th time. Okay, but it's not necessarily the 500th time. Okay, by the time you get to that, your voice is you've probably gone beyond the peak of the song. Okay, where your voice has. Now I can't say that for sure, but because some people may require that to reach the peak. They may require having to sing a song 400 or 500 times, and that's how many times that these singers had to go and re-sing and re-sing it and re-sing it before they started rolling the tape. Okay, and not only that, they would splice tapes. When at first they were recording on these little rolls and everything, and they would record on them. They would cut vinyl, and there was then they started working with tape, and that was when the punch in and punch out came in. Okay, where if you didn't sing a line right, they would just say, okay, re-sing that line. Okay, so they would re-sing it, and they say, nope, try again, and they would hit record, and they'd sing that line, and they would insert that line. That's auto-tune, okay? That is auto-tune, okay? That's going back and fixing a recording after you've sung it, okay? This is why it just, when I hear people talk about how unnatural and how much better all these older singers were, okay? They obviously don't have any idea about what it really takes to record, okay? To record and to take and put and what the real guts of recording, okay? Oh, that's wonderful. I have never heard of him. I will take his name down and look up his work, okay? Pandit Bisan Joshi. Sounds beautiful. Beautiful name. I will look that up. Very, very nice. So, yes, you want to aspire to be like the people you admire, okay? But now you have the ability to go and do greater things, okay? Because they had to have, $100,000 studio. They had to have all this stuff. And you can do things with a lot less and do a lot more and do it more often, because you don't have to assemble all those people together, and 5 engineers and all these lyricists and all these publishers and managers and booking agents and all that. You don't have to get them all together. The record label, you don't have to get all that together to make a song. You just open your laptop and make one. And that's why you have a chance to do much more musically than other people, than people in the past who had to go and do all kinds of things. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure of these people. I will look them up. I'll look up their names and see their beautiful accomplishments, Ankit. That's very nice of you to share your music people with me. So yeah, so and so today, using auto-tune, yes, you can overuse auto-tune to the point where it sounds robotic, okay? And people, but you can also have the person with the golden ear pushing the singer so hard that the singer becomes robotic, okay? Where they lose the spontaneity, they lose the passion, they lose the energy, okay? And that's very true with a lot of singers, a lot of songs, and we just take them for granted that they're right, but they're not necessarily right. And it's like, and not all musicians back then had somebody in the studio with a golden ear, okay? Not all people had that. There were some musicians who just basically, they could listen to their work and say, oh, but they had punch in and punch out too. And so they could come in and they could go and say, okay, I have to re-sing that line over, and they would re-sing that line over and over and over and over again until they got that line right, or that syllable, or an S where the S wasn't quite right. So they would come in and they would re-sing that S and go S. And they would re-sing the line, but then they would chop that little piece, that little S, and splice it into the music, okay? They had all kinds of engineers, tape engineers, that was their job, was splicing in little pieces of tape. And that was what they do. They could splice tape so quickly and put that little S into the music that they forgot to sing, okay? To fix a recording, to alter the recording from the original. And it just kind of bothers me to hear people put down today's musicians, okay? And say that they're not as talented. No, they're not as good. And those people and those performances were so much better. They're not. And the reason why they're auto-tuning them today, they're going back and taking those old recordings and auto-tuning them, is because they're horrible, okay? Where the golden ear guy or person or whatever didn't do their job well, the engineers let it slip. They left things in that are terrible. Okay, and all you have to do is have a good ear to look and say, you know, that note isn't quite right. And you know, when I grew up, okay, I didn't care. I didn't really stop and think about it that much. I didn't really listen to that old music. I didn't listen to each syllable and each note. I just listened to it and while I was doing stuff and talking and dancing and laughing and having fun, and you know, and half the time I would talk over the music while I was enjoying it. I would do all kinds of other activities while the music was playing. I didn't really listen to it that well. And so and the thing, there is one thing, is that when you practice something many times, there's a good chance that you will be a very, very good live entertainer, okay? Where you can go out and you can just nail your songs in public. And you know, and I'm not mentioning, if you notice, I haven't mentioned any names. All of the big names, all of the big singers, they have sung out of tune in their recordings, okay? All of the people that everybody says, oh, they've never sung anything out of tune. I can tell you, even the very, very best singers in the world, okay, I can show you little parts, little notes, and say, that note right there, that one, it's not quite there, okay? So, and that's where a little bit of tuning would make it perfect, okay? It would fix it, okay? It would fix the song. And so going back and I don't say auto-tuning, but manually tuning old songs, oh yes, do it. Because every time I will hear certain songs, and every time I hear that song, it's just like, that note right there is not on. It's not right, okay? So I will go back and so going back and fixing, if they can isolate the tracks, oh yeah, definitely go back. And I don't say I don't overdo the tuning, but fix the tuning, okay? And speaking of tuning, okay, so life can be a storm, searching for arms that are warm to hold you through the night, with love that's shining bright through inclement weather. Find love together. Now that we find love together. There's a note. See light right there. We find love together. We find love together. Right there. See, I can hear that note. We find love together. Love, we find love together. Gate. We find love together. Gate. Gate. We find love together. Gate. We find love together. No one really knows the way love goes. There's a fire that burns and a heart that yearns. Okay, there's another one. See, I've already tuned these, and some of them didn't tune right. See, and the heart that yearns, and the heart that yearns, and the heart that yearns, and the heart that yearns. When love is found, feelings astound, they flow on through. Love that is true, no one really knows the way love goes. Times and seasons, love has its reasons, and we partake, 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 and we partake, and we partake, and we partake. Yes, I right now I'm in the middle of working right now, okay? I will take and look into this, okay? I have to be careful not to get sidetracked because I'm on a deadline. I have to have this song made into a video within like the next probably day, okay? I have to come out with a new video. I have like a lot of fans, and that's why I'm on here to actually work, okay? So, but I will take some time and look and look at the work. See, it's like I have 2,000 records, okay, 2,000 vinyl records, okay, and I have to be careful that because I only have so much time to listen to everybody's music, okay. Welcome, Chain, welcome. So yeah, so I have to be careful about my time, okay? I'm just gonna bring this little P down. We partake in the love we make, holding on tight to love with all our might. No one really knows. But I will listen to that. I will listen going, the way love goes. And there are also, if I play it, then it's going to go through my ears, and it's going to go through this. It's going to go through the recording, and then I will have copyright issues. No one really knows. Well, thank you, Ann Kit. You're very beautiful. See, so now the part that I'm working on right now is these oohs. Okay, I have to fix these oohs. I got some oohs to fix. So, you know, I just thought I would talk about auto-tune because there are a lot of people out there that have gotten it wrong about auto-tune. They put down today's musicians. Okay, edit undo. I think they insult today's musicians. They use it as a way to insult musicians today, and it's just wrong. No one really knows. 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 No one really knows the way love goes. No one goes. Yeah, I just wrote this song about 5 hours ago. I just wrote the words to this. And so it's got to be I've got to make this into a song. Got to get these are breaths in front where I make all these breaths, and they're not good to have in the song because they're too much of a distraction in between, like a whole choir's all taking a breath at the same time. No one really knows. No one really knows. No. But I do leave the main voice breath. The way love goes. All right. There's a lot of editing that I have to do here. Hours. I've got hours worth of editing to do here. And so, yeah, hours worth. Now you can see this right here is late. See, this is where I have to be the golden ear. The way love goes, the way love, the way love goes, the way love goes, the way love, the way love goes, the way love goes, the way love goes, the way love goes, the way love goes. There's something really wrong here. The way love, the way love goes, the way love goes, the way love goes. Okay, now let's see. The way love goes. The way love goes. Okay. Now let's try this. All right, what am I doing? I'm not seeing it all here. Like there's a piece missing. The way love goes, the way love goes. The way love goes, 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 the way love goes. The way love goes, the way love goes, the way love goes, the way love goes. The way love goes. Go, 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 And then I have a bunch of S's all happening in the wrong place. Okay. Oh, okay. So here we go. Here we go. This is oh, this is all very difficult right here. See, I almost didn't put these harmonies in here because this is like really hard to sing harmonies to this. Ooh, you know, kind of. It's very difficult to do this. This part is really hard. What a mess. Okay, that's got to go. These breaths have got to go. Oh, I'm reaching my witching hour. I'm getting tired. Now they all end up at a different time. Okay, I need you on a separate line here. Okay, I think I've got it. There it is. Now we got more to do here. Bring that over here. Get rid of these breaths. Just, it's a ton of, it's a lot of editing that. Now, I think I'm ready with these oohs and ahs at the beginning. These are the oohs and ahs. Life can be a storm, searching for arms that are warm to hold you through the night, with love that's shining bright through inclement weather. Through inclement weather, we find love together. No one really knows. 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 No one really knows the way love goes. Okay, here we go. Life can be a storm, a storm, searching for arms that are warm. If you don't have the band, you have to play all the parts. You have to edit the things. You have to make the music. You have to make all the music yourself. No one really knows. 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 No one really knows the way love goes. All right. Life can be. You know, it took me like a couple years to learn how to 3 or 4 years to learn how to get all of my links, you know, to the audio interface, the RME, the Fireface audio interface. Learn how to route all of this stuff, so that when I was playing here, that I'd have a live mic, that the same mic that I'm using now, I could just start a track and record some more vocals into. Excuse me. It took me several years to get this process down, because I kept running into a problem where using the same exact mic for recording that I was using to do my this video. At one point, I had 2 mics going. I had a mic coming through here, and it was a mess. It took me years to finally get it right, so that I could just use the same exact mic here that I'm doing, and then instantly just plug that mic right into a track. I could just arm this track right here and start recording, add another harmony into it. Life can be a storm, searching for arms that are warm, to hold you through. Life can be a storm, searching for arms that are warm, to hold you through the night, with love that's shining bright, through we find love together. Now I have another vocal here. See how I can just add that right in? I don't know if I'm going to use that. Life can be a storm, searching for arms that are warm, to life can be that one first note there. Life can be a storm. All right, that first note wasn't quite right. See, so so I spent many nights just totally in the dilemma. I rehooked this up in many different ways. I rehooked up my system in just fighting over how in my brain how to do this right. And so I couldn't seem to figure it out. Remove empty take lanes. Okay. Now let's just add this in. Region effect, Melodyne, create. Okay. Did that work? Yeah, it did. All right, we can unarm the track. So now we go in here. This is ooh 1. Okay. So now we have 4-part harmony instead of 3. And we got to just edit these little pieces here. Edit out the... Okay. Select all. Let's get these. So yeah, so the reason why I called this the horrors of YouTube of auto-tune is because of the way certain people out there are painting auto-tune as if like it's the process. And and then I've heard people say well, microphones aren't the same. It's like, yeah, they are actually. Microphones help a musician sing louder. Okay, and there are 4 different parts to music. Okay, this is something you learn in and all of them, loudness, it's like auto loud. Okay, microphones are what's called auto loud. Okay, and they make your voice automatically loud, and you don't have to scream now over an orchestra. And before microphones, before auto loud, musicians had to have some lungs on them, and now you can sing. And some of the most famous musicians had very quiet voices, like Bing Crosby. He had a very quiet voice. Yes, and he cheated with auto loud. It's like, and it's like, oh no, microphones aren't the same as tuning. Yes, they are. And you know what? There's also, it's not just volume then, but what I'm doing right now, I'm fixing, it's called auto time. Okay? And auto time is something that you need to fix if you're timing, if you sing something and it's not in time. They all have to end at the same time. They all have to start at the same time. It's called auto time. All of these things have to be fixed. And back in the time, they had the person with the golden ear, and they would usually sit there slapping their hands and saying, count, 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 auto, sing in time. And until they got the musician to sing in time. Until they got the singer to sing in time. They had to that was auto time. And so auto-tune is not new, okay? It's been used in studios through their golden ear people since as the beginning of time. Somebody, their mother would come in and say, "Oh, Charlie, you're not singing it quite high enough." And musicians have always had somebody there to tell them if they're, to just a second opinion, am I singing this in tune, and a lot of times you think, a lot of times I'll sing a line and say, "Oh, that was perfect." And then I'll look at it and nothing's ever perfect. You always have to go in and change little things. Even the most incredible musicians, they are not singing things perfectly. It sounds perfect. It sounds, when you listen to it, it sounds just perfect. But if you really listen, you'll say, That note is a tiny bit early. That note is a little bit flat. That note is a little bit, and you can go in and fix those things, and then it's perfect. Okay, like right now, this through inclement weather. Now I can Now I can tell right now. Now this sounds through inclement weather, but something in here in this lead vocal here. It's the time here. Searching for arms that I want to hold. It's my and it takes a while. It takes a while to hear these things. Through inclement weather. Through inclement weather. We find love together. No one really knows. Okay, so now what I have to do is I have to break these harmonies apart. There's one. This is 2. What I'm going to do is grab this like this. And, okay, we're going to save the project. And whoop, this is going to go over here like this. All right. There's a fire. Okay, now I've got to take these and drag this over like that. That's probably enough, but I think I got to leave a little bit here. Okay, we're going to go bring this down to 64th notes. Okay, now we're going to go like this. There's a fire that burns, and a heart that yearns. When love is found, feelings astound. All right, now we're going to save this. So I only have to sing that once. Yeah, years ago, you have to, singer would have to sing all the harmony parts a separate time. They just couldn't copy and paste. But you know what? The singer didn't have to play all the instruments and sit here and edit their voice. They didn't have to. They had editors. They had people to do all this other stuff. So it's a trade-off. You have some things that are easier, like auto-tune. Like I don't have to sit and listen to the golden ear man scream at me all day. But I also have to, we're going to go, this is 16th. But I also then have to edit my own music and sit here and edit it for hours. Through time. All right. I don't have a golden ear man to tell me, oh, that was late. I have to do these things on my own now. Through times and seasons, love has its reasons, and we partake. The love we make, holding on tight to love with all our might. No one really knows the way think I like the harmonies there. All right, I think I'm going to cut these harmonies out in this spot. Just this spot here. I'm going to mute this. This verse, who is going to be alone. Kind of like that solitary mute. And the other one, maybe I'll leave it on. We'll see. Let's mute this, okay? The way love goes. At least it's better. I think this first one needs to. And I might make that a little louder. All right, so now that I have the vocals in here, okay, I'm going to save this under a new. The vocals I think are done. Save as. There are a few things that I could do. With the vocals, I was thinking, no. Okay, we're going to go 5. Okay, I got to pay attention to what I'm doing here. Concentrate here. Concentrate. Okay, so. Life can be a storm. All right, so now, life can be a storm. All right, now I'm going to insert soft synth. I have to put some stuff in here. Falcon. So let's try the Falcon. Let's bring my keyboard in here. Okay. Let's find a pad. Falcon pad. Don't know why that looks blurry. I'm losing my eyes. Mapping can go away. I guess that's where the keyboard is. Not sure why the keyboard looks so small though. All right, well, we're not going to worry about that. Okay, did I hit enter? Yep. Okay, let's go here. This. And we're going to bring this down. And I need channel 1. And we're going to go all inputs, the Oxygen 49 Omni. Let's make this a little quieter. So this is in the key of G. Life can be a storm. All right, we got to turn this off for a moment and make sure we only have one track selected to record, and that would be this one right here. Life can be. All right, we need to have that so that it's louder at the beginning, so when my voice comes in. Life can be a storm, searching for arms that are warm. All right, it gives it, if I don't have that, then when my voice comes in, it'll be like, really loud. And so if I put this at the beginning here, and it's not quite at the beginning, so it's, let's open piano roll here. Where's piano roll? I guess it's down here. Okay. Life can be a storm, searching for arms that are warm. We're going to put this right here. Also, little tricks that I've learned about the way love goes. All right, we got another chord. What in the heck? Okay, now we're going to set this to record sound on sound. The way love goes. There's a okay. This is a lot of work. I'm going to probably be up until it's like all night. All night. All night. Make this. There's a fire that. Okay, now we got another one here. Here. The way love goes. The way love goes. going to quantize these. Process, quantize. Oh, that didn't work. Edit, undo. Process, quantize to the nearest quarter. That did it. Edit, undo. It didn't really. Process, quantize. Do the note durations also. Through times and seasons. Okay. You need to bring those spots up so that when your voice comes in, the way love goes, no one really knows the way love goes. This is C, right? It's a all right. The way love goes, the way love goes, screwed that up. Okay. Now we're going to come down here into our master track. we're going to click on this and go automation, bus output, and we're going to fade the end here. There's already a fade there, but I need a master fade. And right click here, go to fast. Okay, there's our master fade. Now, I want some high strings. Insert, stop, soft synth. And we're going to go to, I think I'm going to try Kontakt. I'm hearing these high strings coming in at the beginning also, and in these sections here. if I can get this song, then I have to make the video for this song. You know, it's like, I'm not complaining. I love these solitary hours and hours of editing. I just absolutely love it. So it's what I love to do. Okay, violins. Now I'm not sure. All right, I'm going to try this. All right, let's see what we got here. Remove MIDI automation. Now let's undo that. Do this. Go into here, change it to my synth. Channel 1. Life can be a storm. Life can be a storm. Searching for arms that are warm to hold you through the night, with love that's shining bright through inclement weather. Life can be a storm. Searching for arms that are warm. What just happened there? Something sent a signal. Life can be a storm. Searching for arms that are warm to hold you through the night, with love that's shining bright through. And I got it almost stalling. Left. That's shining bright with love. With love that's shining bright through. With love that's shining bright through inclement weather. Life can be a storm. Searching for arms that are warm to hold you through the night. Life can be a storm. Searching for arms that are warm shining bright through. Okay. Let's save this. Life can be a storm, searching for arms that are warm to hold you through the night, with love that's shining bright through inclement weather, through inclement weather. All right, insert. Okay, we're going to have some organs here. I don't know which ones. I used to just use the same organ all the time, but now I use different organs, and oh. Omni. All right, let's see this. Bright through inclement weather. Bright through inclement weather. We find love together. Bright through inclement weather. It's not cutting through enough. There we go. Bright through inclement weather. We find love together. No one really knows the way love goes. Through inclement weather, we find love together. No one really knows. See how cool organs are? Process, quantize. Through inclement weather, we find love together. No one really knows the way love goes. We need a cello. We're going to call back in Kontakt. And Stradivari Cello, multi. Right click. Remove MIDI automation, or you will have a disaster. Channel 1, oxygen 49. Yeah, you got to hear your music. You got to hear what you're doing in your head. The way love goes. All right, let's do this again. Fire that burns. Okay. The way love goes. There's a fire that burns. Okay. Process, quantize. There's a fire that burns. Okay, and then we're going to put in a automation volume. We're going to have this fade out. There's a fire that burns. A little sooner. There's a fire that burns. And a heart that yearns. The way love goes. Times and seasons. Through times and seasons. Process. Process, quantize. The way love goes. times and seasons. Okay, we're gonna bring this down a little bit. The way love goes. The way love goes. Through times and seasons. All right. The way love goes. All right, now insert soft synth, Kontakt again. Now we're going to go with our violin. Okay, we're going to right click and remove the automation here. And now we're going to take this violin and we're going to move this. We're going to move this over a little bit to the right for the cello. And we're going to move the violin a little over to the left. So we're going to kind of have a string quartet here, sort of. Oxygen 49, channel 1. The way love goes. Okay. The way love goes. Okay. The way love goes. Okay, they've done that to me again here. Snap 2, okay. Snap 2. All right, why aren't you snap? All right. Okay, we're going to turn this down a little bit. Process, monetize. Okay, we got a problem. Dropout. Okay, at least we're back. Save this. Okay. The way love goes. seasons. All right, now my computer is deciding Cakewalk is not the leader of the pack anymore here. Something's trying to take the way love goes. Times and seasons. Okay, now I'm having a problem with this music section here. Their cello in here is a little bit boxy sounding. Holding on tight. What if we take this like this and add another one of these? I'm going to move this up, and I am going to mute that. The wrong music section. Oh, this is it. What is going on, Cakewalk? Give me back priority. So I'm starting. Okay, I'm working with MIDI. The way love goes. Through times and seasons. The way love goes. Okay, so I need another cello in here. I think I'm going to use my Dimension cello. Insert, soft synth, because I kind of hear what it is in my head. I need an expressive cello. Yeah, I've got hours and hours and hours of work to do on this. Strings, cello, maybe a bass, expressive bass, fortissimo. All right, now let's channel. Why can't I hear you? What's wrong? Oh, maybe I did pick it. We're getting MIDI through. We're just not getting any sound. The way love goes, the way love goes, the way love goes. The way love goes. The way love goes. times and the way love through times and seasons, love has its reasons, and we partake in the love we make, holding on tight to love with all our might. No one really knows. No one really knows. No one really find love together. No one really knows. Find love together. No one really knows the way love goes. Find love together. No one really knows the way love goes. Find love together. No one really knows the way love goes. Find love together. No one really knows. Find love together. No one really knows the way love goes. No one really. No one really knows. Life can be a storm, searching for arms that are warm. Together, no one really knows. No one really knows. No one really knows. No one. No one really knows. No one. No one really knows. No one really knows. No one really knows. No one really knows the way love goes. 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 The way love together. No one really knows the way love goes. There's a fire that burns and a heart that yearns when love is found. Feelings astound, they flow on through. Love that is true, no one really knows the way love goes. No one really. No
There's a fire that burns. No one really knows. 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 times and seasons. Life can be a storm, searching for arms that are warm. No one really knows the way love goes. Go, 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 go. The way love goes. Through inclement through inclement weather, we find love together. No one really knows the way love goes. Through inclement weather, we find love together. No one really knows the way love goes. Shining bright, through inclement weather, they flow on through. They flow on through, on through. Love that is true. No one really knows the way love goes. And the love we make, holding on tight. up with all our might. No one really knows the way love goes. No. The way love goes.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Monty. I had to cough, sneeze or something. I left it on. Thank you for telling me. How have you been, buddy? Thanks for letting me know. Gosh, I'm getting on the far end of this song, and it's just making me. I just like feel like I just dropped off a cliff. Like I'm really tired. So here we go.
The way love goes.
Now that's not quite in. Here we go. Thanks for letting me know. How have you been? What's going on? How's your life treating ya? Are you doing?
The way love goes. No one really knows the way love goes.
Okay, now I'm going to take and turn this so this. Oh, I'm right on the far end of this song. I'm just almost done.
The way love goes. No one really knows the way love goes.
I think I got a problem here with the harmonies. What are we doing on here? Oohs, they're in the oohs. Something doesn't sound right there in my ears, and I can't figure out what it is. This here. All right. Wow. Coming out of the fog here. You've been good, buddy. It's good to hear, Monty. Oh, that's so awesome. I like to hear that. I like to hear that. Sounds real nice. Yeah. I am, think I'm towards the end of this thing. Let's freeze the organ track. Let's label some of these tracks. The organ. That's the organ. And that is where, right here, organ. Organ. Now this is the violin. Violin. And this is what? This is a pad. That's the pad. Let's freeze that track. And then we have this, which is what? This is a... Which one is this? Come back. That is our cello. Stradivari Cello. That's our cello right there. We're going to freeze that. And I think the next track is the viola, I think. I might put some more viola in. The way love goes. That's the violin. Let's freeze the violin. I don't think I'm going to use the violin. I think I'm going to use At the end, I'm going to use viola. Here's the viola. No, this is the bass. This is the bass cello. Can't see that. It's bass cello. And I'm only going to use that here. That's the expressive cello. And this is our viola.
Through times and seasons, through times and seasons.
All right, so we're going to use a little bit of this viola at the very end.
The way love goes. Ooh, the way the way love, the way love goes. Ooh, the way love.
Oh, I didn't record it. I don't like that. Let's see, edit. All right, there's our cello, our viola. Process. We'll come back. Process quantize to the eighth. I think this would be eighths. No quarter notes. There we go. Okay, and I'm gonna fade this out here also. Okay, that's it. The song's done. I think. The way love goes. There's a fire that burns, and a heart that yearns when love is found. This is the viola. Viola. All right, let's freeze this track. Okay, let's do it, viola. That looks pretty good. That is the viola. Everything's frozen now. What's up with this violin? Where's that? Oh, it's only at the beginning. Life can be a storm, searching for arms that are warm to hold you through the night. With love that life can. For some reason that is not connected. It's not tracking. Delete envelope. Life can be a storm, searching for arms that are warm to hold you through the night. With love that's shining bright through inclement weather, we find love together. No one really knows the way love goes. There's a fire that burns, and a heart that yearns when love is found. Feelings astound, they flow on through. Love that is true, no one really knows the way love goes.
times and seasons. Love has its reasons, and we partake in the love we make, holding on tight to love with all our might. No one really knows the way love goes.
Thank you, Monty. Thank you, buddy.
The way love goes.
Very much so. Okay, we're gonna all right, and it just swiftly fades out. And so here we're going to go now. We're going to do some mastering. I don't do a lot of mastering on my songs. I just do a basic, because I kind of fix all the stuff before I get there. So
The way love goes.
all right, so I gotta basically get this set up to 4.
The way love. Life can be a storm, searching for arms that are warm to hold you through the night, with love that's shining bright through inclement weather. We find love together
Okay, now this organ,
through.
it's a little loud in the beginning part here, so we're going to just automation volume. We're going to bring this part down just a little bit.
Through inclement weather, we find love together, with love that's shining bright. Through inclement weather, we find love together. No one really knows the way I.
All right, now see this little yellow line? This, I don't want it to go over -14. That's like the standard for YouTube loudness, and for all the other like Spotify and everything. is basically around -14. And so that's what I don't want it to go above. And if I can get the peak of, like, I think that's like the average of the volume. And so that's -14.
I love together. No one really knows.
Now it went over, see?
I love together. No one really knows the way love goes. The way love goes.
Now there's a lot there.
The way love goes. There's a fire that burns and a heart that yearns when love is found. Feelings astound, they flow on through. Love that is true, no one really knows the way love goes. True, no one really knows the way love goes. Through times and seasons, love has its reasons, and we partake in the love we make, holding on tight to love with all our might. No one really knows the way love goes. No one really knows the way love goes.
Oh, wow. Now I have to take and turn the vocal, the harmonies, lead vocal, reverb, it's here. The oohs here. And then I'll turn my my main vocal down a little bit too. I just don't want to have it like really loud at the end and then have to crank the whole rest of the song down. The lead vocal. I think it is a song. I think it's going to be. I think it is Monty. Now my cello might be loud here too. What is making that so loud? It's my pad here at the end. All right. I think we got it. Let's see how the beginning sounds. What's that little click?
Life can
All right, we gotta freeze the violin. Getting some little pecks and picks. All right. Come back, Cakewalk. Where did you go? Come back. It's probably froze up. It knows I'm tired, you know, so it's gonna freak out right at the last minute, you know. You're not supposed to do this, Cakewalk. You're not. Not in the middle of a freeze. Oh. Yeah, I guess you're gonna do this. You're gonna freak out on me in the middle of a freeze. I don't know if I saved this after. I think I did. I'm really good at saving stuff. Let's give it a little bit of time. Let's give it the benefit of the doubt that it's going to come back. And I don't think it is, but you can usually tell when it's going to come back, and it doesn't look like it's the kind of I'm gonna come back moment. Oh, there it is. It came back. I should be more of an optimist. Okay, let's save this. Oh, thank you, Cakewalk.
Life can be a storm, searching for arms that are warm to hold you through the night, with love that's shining bright through inclement weather. We find love together. No one really knows the way love goes. There's a fire that burns,
Okay.
and the heart that yearns.
All right, we're going to do some, I guess we're ready to do some a mix down here. Should I'm wondering if I'm just going to look at this in the stereoscopically here. We're going to look at this in, what's it called? It's called Imager. I think it's here, Imager. Vintage. Where are you? Imager Pro 3. Let's see if we can give it a little bit more.
Life can be a storm.
I've got a little peck there. I don't know where that is. Okay, is it here? Let's give it a few more samples.
Life.
I don't think I need an input here. Let's turn these off, these inputs off.
Life can be a storm.
Right, that sounds okay. What was that?
Life can be a storm.
I'm getting all kinds of little specks and speckles in the I'm hearing them. Let's see if I can give this a little bit more.
Life can be a storm, searching for arms that are warm to hold you through the night, with love that's shining bright through inclement weather. We find love together. No one really knows the way love goes. is a fire that burns, and a heart that yearns when love is found. Feelings astound, they flow on through. Love that is true, no one really knows the way love goes.
Hello, Aunt Kit. Welcome. It is going well, other than having a coughing attack here. Yeah, I am about ready to. I think I'm gonna do a mix down here of the song. It's done.
Life can be a storm, searching for arms that are warm.
All right. We're going to do a Control A and select all. Make sure it doesn't select something way far into oblivion here. That is a little bit further than I expected the song to go. Something is sticking out beyond. There's that. Delete that. There's this. This pad is sticking out beyond. And what else is? All right, let's see now what happens when we select all. There's still something here. Oh, it's got to be something down here. Delete. And what else is here? All right, now let's try this again. Okay, that's better. That's in the ballpark. Okay, so that's going to be the length of our song. And let's just to finish checking here. Okay, rewind, W, save it again. Now let's go File, Export, Audio. The Way Love Goes 5. We're going to be at 96 at 24-bit, 96 sample rate, dithering none. We're not going to dither for this. Okay, let's export it. Thank you, Aunt Kit. Yes, for appreciating the dedication. Yeah, I have a lot of I just have I've got to keep making music, and it's almost 8 o'clock in the morning. I've been up all night. And but I have a song now. And the song is now ready. I'm quite sure I know what material I want to use for the song. What video I'm gonna what movie. It's a series that I'm gonna use. And this is a pretty short song. This just goes beyond 3 minutes. So I have a lot of songs that are like 7 minutes, and so this one's only in the 3-minute range. So okay, there's one mix down, and then we're going to create an MP3, save, export, audio, and we're going to change this to MP3. 4416, we're going to add power 3 dithering. And I don't usually get this far in my live things. I've been live for 4 hours. Export, we're going to go 320 kilobits per second. We're going to quality high. Okay. The Way Love Goes. The Way Love Goes. Okay, artist, Rex Red. 2022. Copyright 20 Rex Red. Genre folk rock. The way love goes. Always double check everything. Rex Red 320. Okay. Now we're doing our MP3. And that's going to do it. That's going to do it for me. So I'm going to look back here. I'm going to go over here and Kit. And I'm going to look in your chat. And I'm going to copy down the names of your buddies that you like. It says you have here. Let's go to Notepad. Notepad. We have the dark mode on Notepad here. And we're going to look for Pandit Yoshi. Copy, paste. And we're looking for Mayan Ki Malhar. Copy. I will listen to these, and I will the next time for Mayan Ki Malhar, and make sure there aren't any more. I'm only seeing 2 names here. Now I'm also going to look up your microphone, the Lewitt LCT, copy. Check that out, see what that is. All right, so not sure why I've lost a little bit of all right, so I'm going to save this file, save as Indian composers. I'm going to save that on my desktop so I can check them out. And the next time I am live, you can come in and we can have a discussion about these artists. So I have saved your the Pandit Bimisen Joshi and Mian Ki Malhar. I will video. I guess I have to move this video here. If it sits in one place, I think start streaming. Okay, let's see if we are back. Not enough video. Hello, hello. So again, see if we had, okay, now we've got an excellent connection. Sorry about that. So I don't know if you missed that, but I am now, I did write down the names of the composers. Pandit Bimsen Yoshi and Mayan Ki Malhar. And I will be looking them up and listening to their wonderful, wonderful music. And I will let you know what I think. So thank you for watching. I hope you've learned something about Auto-Tune. And in the process of this video, And the title is kind of like a clickbait title. It's just meant to bring people in because so many people hate auto-tune, and they just don't really understand how it works. So I hope I have cleared up some of this. I don't think I have. I think there are just people out there that are blindly going to believe what they believe, and they're going to find, oh, they used auto-tune. It's like, if, they should say, oh, they used a microphone. They used a computer to make their music. They're fake. So, all right, I hope people understand this stuff. So please leave likes on my video. And again, thank you for watching. And leave comments on the video if there's anything you like me to check out, any music you'd like me to listen to, anything like that. And I will. And click the bell for notifications. If you're coming in after the live broadcast, if you click the bell for notifications, you may get a notification when I go live again. Take care, Ankit. You're awesome. Thank you. I had a wonderful discussion with you earlier. It was very nice to talk with you. Take care, Monty. And have a lovely, lovely day, evening, whatever it's doing in your, probably it's nighttime now. So it is just getting light out where I live. So have a wonderful, wonderful evening, day, morning, afternoon, brunch. Yes, I believe I have. I have noted, I have two composers, I believe. Pandit Bhimsen Yoshi and Mian Ki Malhar. And I will listen to them on YouTube and find everything I can. And the next time I come here live, we can chat, okay? And I will let you know. I will be able to tell you what I think. So keep up the studies, and Kit. Keep up your studies. Keep learning, okay? And things that are complicated will get simple. They will get very simple. It takes 10 years, but in 10 years of study, you become a master, okay? You become a master of music. And 30 years of music, you probably are somewhere like near a professor or a guru, okay? You become a sage, a musical sage. So 30, 40 years of music, you become really great, okay? So so keep up your all right, I will put that is Mayan Ki Malhar. When you search on YouTube, click on 1953 minute video. Okay. I will put that in my notes. Very, very, very good. I'm excited to check that out. So, where's word wrap? Okay, I'll put that in my notes too. So, all right, very good. Very good. Take care, Ankit. Take care, Monty. And anybody else here. Have a wonderful day. And I will see you all again soon. All right. This is Rex Red saying so long for now. I've got two brand new, two songs on my desktop. One of them is an MP3 and the other is a WAV file. And the WAV file is going to go into the video. The MP3 is going to go up on Reverb Nation. Okay, 1954. Yes, keep up your studies, Ankit. Keep them up. And these things, it will get simple. Things will get simple. Work on your voice work on your voice most of all. But don't, if anything hurts when you're singing, if it hurts, don't do it, okay? Gradually work your way. Never hurt your voice. Never sing where your voice hurts, okay? Always, because you can warm it up. You can work gradually up to things. Never hurt your voice. And if you do that, always sing from down in your gut and deep in your lungs. Never sing from up here like don't sing from up there. Very rarely. Okay? And yes, lots of love to you, Ann Kit. Lots and lots and lots of love. All right, and yeah, work on your voice and work on your lyrics, your song lyrics. Write some beautiful love songs, okay? Write about love. And then you'll have people who love you. When they hear your music, they will love your music because it's about love and because you're about love. So yeah. So work on and get, use rhymer.com, rhyme, find some rhymes, find a rhyming dictionary and rhyme the songs. And you don't have, write in your own language, write beautiful stuff in your own language. You don't have to, your language is just as beautiful. So that's, I see a lot of people who think they have to write in English. You don't have to. You can write beautiful stuff in your own language. So, all right, I love you. Take